Sandy's always been a squirrel with her head in the clouds. Especially if those clouds are underwater. Well, in Bikini Bottom, do what Bikini Bottomites do. And that would be jellyfishing. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. Let's see what else we can catch around here. It's your old pals, SpongeBob and Patrick. Now that's what I call a growing friendship. Let's show you guys all around the world above. Just don't forget to water them now and again. You know, Gary's giving me an idea. We can whip up our own snail, and we'll make it extra large. Remember, our little mollusk is gonna need a tough shell. As they say, life's better with a little swirl. Of course, when it comes to eye stalks, go big or go home. Our Gary's one of those fancy soft-shell snails. And he's here to take you places with style and comfort. Look guys, there's just enough room for SpongeBob and Patrick. And there's even room for just one more blanket. You seem so comfortable, why not take a nap? Who says you're too old for nap time? What better way to welcome our new guests than a welcome party? But what's a party without some cake? And what could be better than pineapple upside-down cake? Uh-oh, I think SpongeBob's getting homesick. This looks like a cake emergency. Time to call the experts.
Come on.
A DIY kit? Oh, I see. It just needs to be more festive. And this pouch has got all that we need to do that. First things first, we need to lay down some frosting. Now for some really familiar decorations. There's no denying who this cake is for now. Okay guys, does it meet your approval now?
Yeah.
Looks like Patrick could use a napkin, or a bath, which is exactly what you're going to get. But first, we'll need to whip up a tub. Of course, nothing beats another familiar face. Especially when we've got a friend with a spout. Good idea. Pearl knows all there is about looking your best. Of course, a little bubble bath never hurt anyone. Come on, guys, the water's fine. But you love water. You literally live in it. But no one can say no to rubber duckies. Yeah, we're really big about sponges around here. After all, sponges and stars are some of Sandy's favorite things.
Yeah.
You're nice and clean, so why don't you relax? Let's get you some new clothes to change into. Is it me or do the squares around here look alike? Either way, look at all these new clothes to try on. A suit and a fox costume? Well, they've both got tails. A bikini dress and an astronaut uniform? This is SpongeBob, not I Dream of Jeannie. And I don't think Bikini Bottom's in Eurovision. Of course, you really can't beat a classic.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, where's Sandy? Still Dreaming about Pinhead and Dirty Dan? Guess the guys are looking to make new friends. Or just leave a trail of destruction, whichever comes first. Well, that sure woke her up. Hope you enjoyed your nap. Because you're gonna need to keep your eyes on them. These guys will need something to keep them busy. Well, if these videos have taught us anything, it's that cardboard can fix all our problems. Just make some holes and fill it with plastic. Of course, we want our new court to look its best. But with these guys, let's keep the ball safe and sound. Come on, boys, try to get it through the hoop. It seems so easy. At least until it's your turn. But don't worry, you'll have all the chances you need. Good, you guys remembered to hydrate. Kinda worried about that. Yeah, it's important to keep cool around here. I wonder if we can make a cardboard air conditioner. Well, maybe we can start off with our own fan. Make it yellow and brown, like SpongeBob. After all, where would SpongeBob be without his fans? Add some ice. And SpongeBob will keep things chill. Besides, there's nobody cooler than SpongeBob. And he likes to spread the cool around. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are watching videos. Such a wonderful way to spend your time. Educational, too. Yeah, I wouldn't leave all that jellyfish jelly around. I don't think a bag of rice is gonna help us now. Uh-oh, Sandy doesn't look too happy. More importantly, how will you watch videos now? You two guys sure acted naughty, but the important thing is getting a new phone. We just need to get some pieces of cardboard. Now fashion it like an old belt buckle. But we'll need to make some extra screens. Especially with SpongeBob and Patrick around here. Wow, this thing is getting bars already. Okay guys, all is forgiven. Let's scroll our feed. Ooh, Squidward's had a glow up. Or a really great filter. Either way, we don't like to pass judgment. But a little constructive criticism's always welcome. You know, Plankton should stop his thieving ways. He's got a bright future as a content creator. While we've got the phone, why don't we take a few selfies? Here's an idea. Cover it with plastic wrap. Now why don't we help fill in the blanks? A picture is worth 1,000 words, especially when we make it into our new game. Don't worry, it couldn't be simpler. Just take a coin and start scratching. Pretty soon, you'll help bring all your shining faces back to light. Okay, we've got SpongeBob and Patrick, but don't forget Sandy. Hey Sandy, we found your wallet, but some cash was missing. Oh, never mind, there it is. Well, they sure like pretty pictures. Just wait till you see what they did to your debit card. We need to put your cash in a bank. Oh, that's it. We can make one ourselves. Grab an old milk carton, or just make one. Now sneak your secret stash inside it. And there's a slot on top for any loose coins. Now we can keep it stashed in the pantry. It should be safe, unlike our chocolate spread. See? Our money is safe. Good thing, too. We need to buy more chocolate spread. Judy Hopps is on the case. Hey, there's something in the snow. It's Gary DeSnake, and he's frozen solid. That's the breaks with being cold-blooded. Oh, and it looks like he left us a present. Some eggs. Easter came early, or late. Either way, cute mini-me's of all our friends. Look, it's tiny versions of Judy, Gary, and Nick. We'll need somewhere to put them all. Well, now that's what I call convenient. And we've got some familiar furry friends to help us. I see Derpy, Labubu, and what's that? Talk about the strong arm of the law. Aw, it's our favorite little tiger. And this must be a relative of Gary's. This Labubu's got stuffing to spare, share. But it's a shame to let a good head go to waste. I think we just need to make a few twists and turns. And maybe throw on a cute little sheet. Talk about shag. At least it's pretty in pink. Now our house has a soft, cuddly new couch. Do I need to repeat that poem about monkeys on the bed? Well, the more the merrier. But you'll need something to do. Perhaps there's something in our big black bag to help. Ah yes, cardboard, the crafter's greatest friend and accomplice. Stack some pieces up so we can construct a nice frame. Now add a fresh coat of paint. How about white? Or maybe cream? Looks like we're going to be watching TV in Nickovision. I wonder if we can get Nick at Night on this. Well, you can't beat educational television. Of course, there's nothing like a good love story either. Do you think life is going to start imitating art? Maybe we could change the channel. Like an internet video. Always great for a fun time. 5 out of 6 bunnies agree, you just can't beat funny videos. Oh hey, look who just came over. It's our old pal Flash the Sloth, and he's got a need for speed. Either we need to supersize his automobile, or just find him a smaller track. Yeah, that's much easier. I've heard about driving donuts, but not quite like this. Oh, I see. We're making it into some sort of video game. But we're gonna need some tools to help us drive. Don't worry, our Zootopia friends are here. They always help drive us in the right direction. Okay, we're gonna need some sort of celebrity endorsement. And let's be honest, who's got more star power than Flash? What better face to put on things than our favorite sloth? Now you can always go for a spin. And save on gas, too. This is just the thing that our game room could use. Especially since that's the main point. Want to try it out, Flash? Aw, Finnick's all dressed up to eat an elephant ice pop. Uh-oh, who turned off the air conditioner? Oh, such wasted profits. Come on, Finnick. We know what really gets to you. Get out of here, Bellwether. We're making a kitchen. First, we need to whip up a refrigerator, freezer included. I wonder if we can add one of those ice dispensers. Wait, even better, we're making a popsicle stand. Nick, we're gonna need you to help us with this hustle. Of course, we need to make sure you're dressed warmly. Come on, head on to the Great Tundra and grab some cold stuff. Do not disturb, but Mr. Big owes us a favor. Okay, so no ice, but we can shovel up some snow. Kinda feel like we're really doing him a big favor. Well, if worst comes to worst, we can always make snow cones. Next, let's get something gummy and juicy. Roll it up into a ball and then smooth it out. Ooh, talk about putting your paw in it. Now carve them out into tiny circles. And then stick them on a, well, stick. Put them in the snow to keep them nice and cold. Okay, Finnick, why don't you try out our first batch? And if you want to pay for it, we won't complain. Wow, these put the pop in popular. But seriously, we should have a tip jar. Aw, Gary, we didn't forget about you. Oh, right, you're cold-blooded. Like the big Gary. I mean, it kind of comes with the whole snake thing. Maybe your police supplies can help us. First, smooth out some of this brown stuff. What are we making? Coffee? Hot cocoa? And we can always get help from our trusty sawmill. Especially when it's been whipping up popsicle sticks. But first, why don't we grab some of this excess wood? We can use it to help set up a fireplace for our house. It's just the thing to help Gary feel nice and toasty. He'd really be feeling his toes, if he had them. Now it's time we decorate the walls with our own little gallery. Wow, this place is really coming together. There's a place for all our Zootopia furry friends. And it looks like everybody's friends around here. Wait, another mystery! Zoinks! Let's follow these tracks. Uh-oh, it's Duke Weaselton, and he forgot to wipe his paws. I wonder what this leads to. Uh-oh, it's Judy's parents. Don't worry, we'll get you guys out of this. Now why don't you guys slide your way on down? Still, it'd be a shame to let good material go to waste. And it ain't candy floss, or they would have chewed their way out. Whatever it is, we've soon quilted ourselves a new carpet. I don't think they'll get caught up in this now. Ooh, feeling hungry? Ah, a cartoon rabbit's fave, carrots. It's more than easy to whip up. Just need something orange. Twist it up. Give it a trim. And add something green on top. But these guys are really hungry. So why don't we make a whole batch? Next, you'll really see how our garden grows. Make sure there's room for all and stick them up. Now leave it in the corner like a bunny's buffet. Of course, variety is the spice of life. So we need to grow all sorts of produce for everyone. Don't worry, everybody. Eat as much as you like. With a thumb this green, there's always some leftovers. Harvest time already? Why don't we fill up our basket? Ah, farm work is hard, but it sure is rewarding. And messy, too. You guys are all one big mess. You're gonna need something to help you keep clean. So we're gonna whip you guys up a cute little jacuzzi. Of course, no one says we can't decorate it. It kind of looks like a beachside birthday cake. And remember, toys use confetti to bake. What? Chinchillas bathe in dust. It takes all kinds. Okay, that takes care of Nick and Judy. Now it's time for the rest of you guys, too. I think we've earned a little gelatin snack. And you can really taste the rainbow. When they're this tiny, you just can't stop at one. Besides, we can use these tiny tubs for our next craft. This place is already filled with plenty of fauna. So there's plenty of room for some extra flora. Of course, what's the fun of flowers without fun petals? Just the thing to help the aroma, especially in the washroom. Why, it's practically a brand new garden in here. And it's the perfect place for a snack. Or even a party. Wow, there's a place for everyone to do what they want. Yeah, don't forget to wash those carrots first, buddy. And there's still plenty of fun to have upstairs, too. Even if you just want to strike a pose. Or veg out. Honestly, the only limitation is your imagination. Hey everybody, it's SpongeBob Ice Pants! Looks like Patrick wants to know what's the scoop. We could use all this to make a sundae. But SpongeBob should go back to the water. I think we accidentally invited all of Bikini Bottom over. But it's no fun just standing around in the sand. Why don't we make you something really fun? We'll make you a fun slide. complete with your faces on top. Let's add on a little stairway to heaven. Let's have SpongeBob and Patrick try each other's slides. Something tells me that they liked it. Let's go again. Ooh, looks like Sandy Cheeks wants to try. But our karate-chopping Aquanaut wants a real challenge. We'll build you a slide with levels. And seashells. But it needs something else.
What?
Wormy! You can help us.
Ew.
But there's always room for growth. Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? And just look at how stretchy you are. That'll come in handy. Don't forget something to help Sandy climb up. I mean, she's a squirrel. Climbing's in her nature. Of course, what goes up has got to come down. Wow, the pool's really fun. It's also a jacuzzi? Wait, something tells me we're gonna have to clean the pool.
What?
But first, we should make something to help Patrick out. Let's just say Patrick's the Starfish King. Because it looks like we're building him a throne. Of course, he'll want to have something soft for the seat. Step on up, Patrick. It's our brand new water closet. And it looks like our shining star's the first customer. Uh-oh! Go away, angry cloud. Let's hope he doesn't bring friends. You know, you'd think the weather would be nice underwater. Well, no cloud can rain on our parade or next crafting project. Not sure what it is exactly, but it involves rocks. Add color. And give it a good shake. Now that's an improvement. We'll need more liquid. Oh, thank you, Squidward. Fill her up. Now these bottles could use a little makeover. Complete with straws. And a new clay cover. You know, Squidward helped us, so let's give back. Doesn't this look familiar? It's his house. Add some sand and more rocks to help it blend in. Step on it, Squidward. Try our new outdoor shower. Ooh, jellyfishing! SpongeBob and Patrick's favorite. Did you guys forget to bring your net?
Oh
A hook? Mr. Krabs warned us about you. But maybe we could still put it to good use. Cover it up with twine and add a net.
no!
Soon, we'll be able to scoop these jellies on their way. Here, why don't we take you to meet some new friends? And I think we can draw up some snacks for you guys.
What?
Wow, I guess there really is a chicken of the sea. Ooh, an egg. But it could use a splash of blue. Heard of a sky full of stars? Well, how about a sea? And we've got the perfect arch for it. Add some corner coral. Here, guys, now you can see all your friends from a safe distance. Of course, sometimes it really is best to reach out. Don't be naughty, Gary. SpongeBob's collecting those bottle caps. Besides, it's more fun to make it into our own Ferris wheel. But we should really make something to stand it up.
Nah.
'Cause otherwise, it'll just be a pinwheel. Grab a flip-flop. Let's just say I've got an idea.
Yes.
And I think it will really help Gary learn to like bottle caps. Bring them together. And Gary's our brand new water wheel. Now who says that snails are slow? See? I told you Gary would like it. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are hungry. 3 a.m. already? Don't worry. And it looks like sponges have got to stick together. In fact, everything's just a little bit better when it's a sponge. Like our handy new burger vending machine. Which means we're gonna need some tiny patties. Of course, our sponge chef should really dress for the job. Here, SpongeBob, wanna try our maiden patty? Don't worry, Patrick won't be too far behind. Ooh, he's thirsty. But you can't drink pool water. We could whip you up a pink lemonade stand. Then again, variety is the spice of life. So why don't we include a whole bunch of flavors? Grape, strawberry, apple, and orange. That drink already looks pretty solid. But drinks reach room temperature sooner than you think. And ice machines always end up paying for themselves. Here, Patrick, have something to wet your whistle. Gary's getting his slime everywhere. Among other things. Besides, colored clay can be put to better use. Just look at all the different shapes you can make. Hold on a second. Is this the secret formula? At this point, I say we should just let Plankton have it. Ooh, a reconstructed Krabby Patty. Fancy. You know, making patties sure is hungry work. Wait, this isn't a regular eating patty. We're making a Krabby Patty carousel. Hey, look, a sea bottle. Must be from one of those sea cows. But save the bottle, paint it, and slice it up. From this angle, it kind of looks like sashimi. A worm. And I guess Patrick's not afraid of hooks. Just stay away from tuna cans. Or mayonnaise. Looks like we're sewing this fish back together. So eyes are appreciated. And you can't see without light. And soon, you'll help light up all of Bikini Bottom. Wow! We've got a whole underwater amusement park! Something tells me Glove World's got some serious competition. And all of Bikini Bottom is here for the grand opening. As SpongeBob would put it, it's the best day ever! Roomy always sparkles from her head to her toes. Just make sure not to get in her way, Sprunkies. Oh, just imagine if she meant to do that. Pinky, hurry! The mini Sprunkies need your help. Never underestimate the power of some fresh air. Yeah, Pinky's gotta look out for each other. Now, I think we should get you guys out of this hallway. Strap in. Let's just hope the classroom's safe from them. Aw, I really wanted to read her essay. Don't worry, chocolates are always the answer. Plus a little paint job. And you know Derpy's always got your back. Now add a special K-pop Demon Hunter's keyboard inside. Why don't we invite Zoe over? Pretty soon, the gang's all here. Wow, do you think they'll put on a show? Look out, Pinky! A demon! Who you gonna call? The K-pop Demon Hunters! Come on, Roomie. Drop this guy like your latest single. Think she's tough? Wait till she starts singing. Of course, she always works better with an audience. You gotta pay for a show. But she really liked that backpack. Don't worry, we can make you a new one. Just need some cardboard. Just make a nice sturdy box. Seal it up. And make like a kangaroo and add a pouch. Of course, we also want it personalized. I was thinking writing her name, but that works too. Either way, Pinky's one happy customer. Time to show it off. Uh-oh, looks like Derpy ate your homework. You think the teacher might believe that? 'Cause something tells me she's on the warpath. Hey, don't say I didn't warn you, Pinky. But she's nothing to be afraid of, especially when we've got cardboard to help us. Yes, cardboard. It can make all your dreams come true. And it looks like Roomie is her source of inspiration. Now she's here to help you clean up. Makes sense. She's got a real talent for taking out the trash. Careful, all that ink! There's bound to be a spill! Pinky might have something to help. An ear stick! With ears that big, you gotta keep them clean. Once again, our friendly neighborhood Derpy's here to help. Wrap the stick with some double-sided tape. Now we can stack up every Derpy of the rainbow. Try it out. It's your brand new multicolor pen. Start with traditional Derpy blue. Now try red. Come on, there's an entire rainbow of colors to explore. Remind me to add on a purple one next. Okay, we really need to look into a Derpy daycare. Silly kitty, go off and play with Sussy or something. These pencils are all chewed up, but we can fix that. Especially with our special Derpy pencil sharpener. Don't forget some space for all those loose shavings. How else will we get quarters from the shavings fairy? Let's see if Mini Derpy has as much bite as the original. He does! And keep those in a safe place. These Sprunkies sure have a lot of energy. Maybe too much. Is there a daycare for them? Well, we'll just have to make one then. Just need to lay down some parts. And soon, we'll be in the swing of things. because it's a swing set. Give Wenda a push, Oren. An idol must always be photo ready, even when it's not picture day. Slay. And I don't mean demons. Unfortunately, girls, this isn't photography class. It's okay. I'm sure you'll get it back in June. Besides, all you need's a matchbox. Sans matches. With a few adjustments, it can be a new camera. Just press a button and soon we'll have a whole selfie slideshow. And look, they even come out as stickers. I wonder if they're still saved on the cloud. Ooh, it's test day. Almost forgot this was a school. And by the looks of it, I think Pinky did too. Don't worry, Roomie's here to help. We just need scrapbook paper. Add a friendly sprunky face on top. Now fold it up like a fan. Add a straw on top, and it's our old pal, Aqua. You can let her loose whenever you need her. Never forget, Roomie knows a thing or two about having fans. It's time to take a shower. What? Cardboard and water just don't mix. And besides, don't chinchillas bathe in dust? Such noble creatures, those chinchillas. Now why don't we put on your face? Pucker up. Spin around for a new outfit. It works for Wonder Woman. And you're all ready for school. Ooh, drawing a Sacha boy? Speak of the devil. Well, you know the rest. But don't worry, our new cardboard printer can save the day. Just make sure that everything's in place. And it's time for Genu to feel the spin cycle. Wow, you really put the life back in him. Sadly, he's still got a bit of ghost in him. This is bad. Picture day's next week, and the prom's tomorrow. But once again, filters save the day. See? Now what did I tell you? Ooh, taping markers to your fingers? Eat your heart out, Wolverine. Never mind. There's gotta be an easier way to color with the rainbow.
Hey, what's up?
That's it, a cotton swab. Let's trim a little off the top. Now just roll it up with some paper. And make one in each of your favorite colors. Now we're gonna need something to hold them. And why not put Kuromi's face on top?
Wow.
You can write and draw with a tight grip. Looks like everything's coming up rainbows. Why fish in a barrel when you can fish in a bathtub? Wait, that's no boot. It's Ballerina Cappuccina. And it looks like she's brought the whole gang. Ah, friends, here today, gone also today. But we've got a special trick up our sleeve. Paper. And this one's already built for folding, literally. Now grab a friend and keep them safe and sound. Put her on display. All ballerinas want to be stars. But now, we've got to find all of our other brain rot friends. And how could they resist? The boxes are even color-coded. But the important thing, our vending machine is ready. You can't get something for nothing, you know.
Oh, yeah?
To be fair, that's 6 months of his salary right there. But for Tralalero Tralala, it's all worth it. Cool, a slinky. They always make stretching fun. But what a tangled mess they weave. Little dramatic. Oh, you've got a little something. Ooh, paper ribbons. Let's twist them together. Wow, this should really put some spring in your step. We'll need a bunch to whip up a new robot friend. But what else can we use? A toothpick? Preferably unused, but hey, free is free. Besides, every robot needs antennae. Well, the cool ones do. He can stretch. He can jive, having the time of his life. Come on, everybody, do the robot. Ooh, lunchtime. And we're having soda. Uh-oh. You'd better wash off before this becomes a sticky situation. Oh no! Your phone! Oh, why is everything cardboard? No matter. We can make a new one out of paper. I'd suggest something water safe, but you do you. Either way, we'll need to add some dimensions. But first, let's make sure it's got bars.
Hello. Hey, girl.
Ooh,
How are
Cappuccina! She's always down for a chat. Unfortunately, phones aren't allowed in school. Anyone else think he set up your soda? But paper's allowed in school, especially when it has games.
Come on.
Uh-oh, your backpack's stuck on the door hinge. Oh no, don't pull too hard. It ripped. No use crying. You'll need something to help you carry things. This cardboard seems tough. Maybe it can help. Use some pieces to make a sturdy box. Good. Now why don't we personalize it? Always room for Hello Kitty. And gotta keep the numbers theme going. A ruler and a clock could also help.
Cool.
The best part, there's room for all of your stuff. Now strap it on back and take on the world. You really need to study your arithmetic.
Oh.
Something tells me they take numbers really seriously here. Of course, if math was so easy, they wouldn't have invented calculators. Make a grid with a bunch of holes for numbers. Peekaboo! Now we'll need some space to put everything inside. It's time to lay down some buttons. Numbers and a few extras. All the works. Of course, we'll need a screen to show us how we're doing. Normally, it's important to learn skills you need for the real world. But people use calculators all the time in the real world. Just a heads up, pencils are not a food. But why don't we help you get right to the point? because we're whipping up a brand new pencil sharpener. Or rather, a pencil sharpener in a box. But a nice box. Ooh, somebody's a Zootopia fan. The best part, if you squint a little bit, then you can pretend you're feeding Judy a carrot.
Ooh.
Looks like Sonic's not the only fast one around here. But I don't think Amy Rose will mind sparing a tire. This will help it get some traction, whatever that means. Either way, it's our brand new ink roller. Always putting Kuromi up on a pedestal. And my Melody too, but they work best together. I guess it's test time. It is a school. It was bound to happen. Calculators aren't allowed, but there's no rules about rulers. Especially our special slide rule. It positively rules. Slide the numbers together and you'll get an answer. And remember, if the teacher doesn't like it, you can always count on your fingers. Feeling peckish? Time to dig into your secret stash. Hey, it's meant to melt in your mouth, not your book. We need a better place to keep our candy. And what could be better than a gumball machine? But who needs glass when we can cut something better? Plastic! Never leave home without it. Just don't forget to make room for the candies. Add a little dial to help things get going. Seal it up nice and tight to avoid spills. Okay, maybe a little spilling is okay. Besides, they won't be here for too long. Makeup helps people express themselves. But some things are best left private. Besides, the natural look is in this week. And who can stay mad at such a cute little eraser? Of course, if you want to play with makeup, I'm sure we can come up with a compromise. Complete with a cute little clear case. Plus, Kuromi always makes things better. But it's an eraser. It's got to erase. Wow, this stuff is good. Maybe too good. Looks like someone became a princess overnight. Unfortunately, this school has a bit of a dress code. Well, at least he's putting it all to good use. Just remember, she gets it all back in June. Dry your tears. Our next craft will cheer you up. Looks like parts of a fluffy puppy. Kind of a poodle Bichon Frise mix. But he'll need our help to keep his head on straight. And our hole puncher is always here to help. Add a little hook on top, and it's an earring. Don't worry, we didn't forget you cat lovers. Now let's dance. What pretty body art, and it washes off, right? Right? Oh, no. Well, SpongeBob can tackle any mess. A clean slate with a hint of pineapple. It's okay. You've got a foam container. What's that? Pizza? Quiche? Omelet? Whatever it is. At least someone's a fan.
Ew.
And like we said, the container's the best part. We can use it to make some stamps. Of course, we're first gonna need some color. You can really brighten up your notebook. Still, we all know what she was really gonna do with it. For Roomy, ice creams like Gimbop. The bigger, the better. Ah, a life in plastic is truly fantastic. Well, speak of the Barbie, and she shall appear. It's okay, Roomy. We can make our own dream house. But first, why don't we clean you up? There's a bit of a smell, not to mention all that ice cream on your face. We need to build a bath. Now, water and cardboard don't mix. But this is a dream house, so anything goes. Sure, it's a little strange taking a bath in confetti. But all that really matters is that you have a rubber ducky. See? It even floats. Well, sort of. Ah, nothing beats a nice clean face. Of course, now we'll need new clothes. We can't exactly go shopping, but I'm sure we can whip something up. Or better yet, draw something up. Now cut it out.
Wow.
All it needs is a little Huntrix magic. And voila! Next, your coat. Wow, purple is your color, Roomy. That was fun, but we should really check the time. Uh-oh, she's late for a possibly important date. But soon, she'll always be on time with this new gadget. It already feels pretty homey. Or, at the very least, homemade. Don't forget the chimney. We want all the bells and whistles. Can you guess what we're making? That's right, a cuckoo clock. Of course, we gotta make sure the time is right. Otherwise, it'll only work twice a day, I think. It needs a good foundation and derpy. Derpy's always needed. Of course, I do have a question. Where's the cuckoo? Leave it to Sussy to make a big entrance. Either way, I'm pretty sure it's time to eat. You know what that means. Show us your teeth! But it's going to need a few additions. When it comes to tubes, the more the merrier. Can you guess our newest craft? Well, it's got a lid. And it looks like I wasn't wrong about those tubes. Good idea. This should put some spring in their step. It's mostly done, so we should personalize it, like with a Huntrix logo and a cute little derpy face. Did you guess? We've got our very own rice cooker. Now we can make all sorts of things, like gimbap or just plain rice. It is the best side dish. Just press a button and keep your eye on the timer, or clock, as it were. Either way, we've got rice. just can't wait to dig in, can you? Of course, rice isn't exactly finger food. We're gonna need chopsticks. Never used them before? All you need's a simple wrap and maybe a little practice. That was good, but now Rumi will want something to wet her whistle. And what can be more refreshing than cardboard? Okay, you can't drink it, but you'll see how it can help. Grab some bottles. Holding liquids is their job. Now it's time for us to bend those straws. Remember, always save your bottle caps. 'Cause you'll never know when they'll come in handy. Why don't we add some color? How about a nice sky blue? And I wouldn't say no to some nice wallpaper for our new soda machine, complete with your favorite fruit flavors. Wait, where's the soda? Guess we've got to fill her up. You know, all this crafting is busy work. So why don't we try it out? Pick a flavor. Ooh, apple. I mean, it's important to eat, or drink, your greens. I wonder if it tastes like apple juice. Of course, we wouldn't say no to strawberry or orange. Ooh, looks like Rumi's got someone special on her mind. Of course, if you want to talk to Rumi, we're gonna need to get you a phone plan. Ooh, now that's some cool wallpaper. Wow, Jinu's already in your contact list. He looks so full of life, all things considered. You know, 'cause he's a Saja boy. Okay, Rumi, we've got to save Jinu. We need to build something that'll help. Or conjure up the Han Moon, whatever comes first. We already started whipping up our latest cool tool. A hat? And robe? Oh, I see. It's a decoy Saja boy. But I don't think we're finished just yet. Rumi might need some weapons. Is she making a sword? Well, so far it kind of looks more like a barbell. Guess we're pumping iron. You'll need some energy. Hold on. And they say too much candy's bad for you. Soon, Rumi will be strong enough to hunt those demons. And if music doesn't work out, she can be a bodybuilder. Oh, I get it. It's training practice. Hold on, it's alive! Wow, it's just like that story where that guy makes a monster. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Pinocchio. Come on, Rumi, you've trained for this. Literally just trained. And what's more powerful than the sword? Or the pen? That's right, your voice! And I should know. So make yourself a microphone! I mean, you're a K-pop demon hunter after all. Obviously, this trick is best done with 3. But every diva needs to try a solo career now and then. That's right! Rumi's part demon, but she sings like an angel. Yeah, you're going straight into the recycling bin.
Ooh.
Looks like Rumi's up, 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 and back on top. Ooh, 6-7 is here, and he's brought all of his internet friends. Looks like Ballerina Cappuccina needs a refill. Wow, that pink stuff sure must be filling. Oh, she always was such an open book. But maybe we should add some color in here. Pink on top and blue on the bottom.
Yay!
Guess there's plenty of cappuccina to go around. She's always got a place in her own mind's eye. But 1 is still the loneliest number. So why don't we whip you up some furniture? Or friends, whichever comes first. Take a sock and fill it with candy, presumably the kind you don't want to eat. Make a bunch and line them up against the wall. Pretty soon, the chairs will start coming to us.
Wow.
Come on in, there's plenty of room. And here, have a blanket. Yeah, she doesn't sit on anything with a face on it. And I think we've just learned why. How about we try our special beanbag chairs again? Talk about a sweet seat. Hey, what's in the box? Ooh, Easter came early. It's an egg. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on those yolks. But you can't forget the best part, the toy. By the looks of it, you've got a little collection. Let's keep them looking their best with a little epoxy resin. When they're all the same shape, it's all the easier to stack. Bless you. You want a tissue for all that slime? Fill a box with it. And some tralalero tralalas. Maybe some yummy mermaids to snack on? Put it in the corner. It's more fun to watch than TV. A loose nail? Ooh, we'd better hammer it down. Little less Thor, little more Fix-It Felix. Well, at least we can restock our confetti cabinet.
Oops.
But we should probably keep it all in one place. Don't forget to save something for Sweeps Week. Don't want to keep some for later? Well, into the bin it goes.
Here.
Uh-oh, do we have raccoons again? Never mind, it's just good old Trippy Troppy. A new kind of catfish. Well, cat shrimp. But he'll appreciate a kitty classic, twine. We'll make him a little basket. Practically has his name on it. Well, face. And look, it comes with a side of catnip. Aw, I think he's gonna be happy here. Looks like we've got a visitor. Wow, talk about having the whole gang over. It's like an instant party, which means it's pizza time. Let's order one. Your phone's dead. Oh no! Well, I guess we could always try charging it. But it'll be quicker to just make a new phone. Make sure this one gets unlimited texting. Ooh, a flip phone. Now that's a classic. I just can't wait to push those buttons. Quick, order that pizza. We want all the works. Ooh, that was fast. Hope that didn't cost extra. Dig in. The cheese pull could have been better. Oh, I think your tip was already included. Hey, why don't you join the party? The pizza party. Hurry, there's plenty of hungry mouths around here. Seriously, even the chair around here likes to eat. But I think our friends are gonna get thirsty. And what goes better with pizza than fountain drinks? That's not quite what I meant by fountain. But it's pretty, so why don't we just see where this goes? Ooh, clear tape ice cubes are much quicker than a freezer. Either way, it'll keep things nice and cool. Oh, I see. We're using it to hold all our sodas. Come on, everybody. It's important to hydrate. Just don't drink too fast. Well, better out than in. It looks like it's almost nap time. Why don't you lay down some popsicle sticks? With a few twists and turns, we can whip up a brand new bed. Make it pink. It'll really fit right in on the top floor. Now let's take some measurements to make sure the pillow's just right.
What?
Since it's custom made, let's add a personal touch. Though cappuccinos usually don't go with bedtime. In fact, they're the perfect thing for avoiding sleep. Now it's time for your big role, Sleeping Beauty. We'll do Swan Lake next week, ballerina. We should clean up while we're here. We're gonna need something to help get her organized. Empty out this container. All it needs is the right paint job. It'll be nice and snug inside the corner. And don't forget about all those paper clips. With the right twists, they'll make great hangers. That's settled. Now the decorating fun can really begin. Take that wad of gum and roll it into a ball. Make a bunch, and we can make a 3D ballerina painting. Aw, you can tell this was made with love. Why don't we hang it on the wall? Grab a clothespin. Oh, darn those socks. Some nice flowers can really help liven things up. We really should host one of those home makeover shows. So, whose home are we gonna do next? I think Tralalero Tralala would be interested. SpongeBob's on the hunt for buried treasure. Ooh, maybe the magic conch has something good. Buried treasure. Oh, magic conch, what can't you do? I wonder what could be inside. 1, 2 doubloons? Blocks! Even better. Now we can build whatever we want.
Wow.
Some jelly will go great with our pineapple. Wow! Now it's big enough to live in. Ooh, 2 stories. Sponge Girl sure earned herself a Krabby Patty. Well, someone likes mayo. Don't worry, guys. A fry cook is always prepared, though we'll need help. From everybody's favorite evil Cyclops. Plankton's such a nice shade of green. Now, let's trim a little off the bottom. A touch of red really livens things up. But why don't we add some cheese? Don't mind the hole, it's just extra Swiss. But soon we'll have a brand new patty. Of course, this burger's not for lunchtime. It's our special tub. Add water. There's plenty down here. The same could also be said about sharks. Your finger! It's infected! Wait, no, it's just a pop tube. I'm always getting those things mixed up. But soon, it'll be our colorful new slide. And we're throwing on all the bells and whistles. Wow, it's looking great! We just gotta hook it up. And our dirty Dans are almost ready for a ride. Come on, guys, slide on down. The water's fine. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 friends in a tub. But you guys could use some sponges? Yeah, it's probably best not to think about it. Besides, they make for a really cool couch. Then again, it's looking pretty bare. Why don't we whip up some Krabby Patty pillows? Ooh, and it looks like we ordered extra large. Meanwhile, I think we've earned a little jellyfishing break. Steady now. It's letting its guard down. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I prefer my pancakes with syrup, not jelly. Well, we could at least give you back your color. Now let's add some lines on top. But now it's time for the real heavy artillery. Hot glue. Draw out some squiggles, and soon you'll have new tendrils. And we've got the perfect place for you to hang out. Mirrors are like windows to another world. Ooh, seems like that gave Sponge Girl an idea. We can use it to make a brand new porthole window. But I think we're gonna need a new view. And what could be better than a bikini bottom backdrop? The ocean's a beautiful place, but it could use a few more bottom feeders. Don't worry, we'll soon get things rolling. Now let's give the top a nice fringe. Next, we'll really put everything in place. And when I said get things rolling, you know I meant it. Remember, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Of course, you can't forget the patty. Our secret weapon, sesame seeds. Don't tell Plankton. Oh, and headlights. Can't go wrong with headlights. Ooh, looks like it's the self-driving model. And it brought our friends, Mr. Krabs and Sandy. Now the party can really get started. Ooh, are you whipping up a disco ball? No, that's not quite it. What could it be? It kind of looks like a satellite. Oh, hold on. You're making a barbecue. We'll need charcoal. Unless you prefer propane and propane accessories. But if we want our guests to sit back and relax, we're gonna need something for them to relax on. And we might as well make it sparkle, too. Don't forget shades for that underwater sun. Crafting is thirsty work, but make sure to save that bottle cap. Just cover it up. Now we'll need our shark friend again. Yeah, we save a ton on paper shredders around here. But if you want things to have a nice shape, it's always best just to use a hole punch. We just need a little circle right in the center. Now we've got a tiny table for our tiny treats. Okay, I think the patties are about well done. Let's get it ready. Patrick looks pretty hungry. Lunch is ready, everyone. Come and get it. Ooh, you've even brought some extras. You can really taste that secret formula. All done? Well, why don't you all relax? A starfish? Hey, are you a friend of Patrick's? Well then, you can help us with our next craft. You guys want to work off those Krabby Patties? Well then, try out our new trampoline.
Okay, let's go.
Any takers? Looks like Squidward's going first. Next, Sandy's gonna get some serious air. Of course, we can't forget SpongeBob. Wow, this place has got everything, even Gary. There's always fun to be had under the sea. Just wait till you see what we've got planned for Squidward's house next. It's Zootopia's Police Gala, complete with a big surprise. Why, it's the town's historical records, and they're laminated. You can tell Gary's excited. Hey, who turned off the lights? Hey, Nick, can't foxes see in the dark? Either way, did anyone catch the perp? It looked like Gary. You better go find him. Ooh, he's behind the door. But we need the code. Got it written down? Well, we just need to try anything. Let's just hope it doesn't lock you out after 3 tries. Guess the code's just a donut away. It's for a worthy cause, our new ring toss game. And I think he ordered the triple-decker deluxe. It's important to rest after such a big snack. So, why don't we take this card off your hands? Okay, Hops, Nick, why don't you step on in? Ooh, Gary sure is acting slippery today. Going down the rabbit hole's nothing new for you, Judy. But we should probably clear things up for you. Wow, Gary sure knows how to move mountains down here. Oh no! Sand! And I don't mean a day at the beach. Well, let's make like a mole and dig you guys out. Are we at the Bellwether family reunion? Well, while you're here, let's get shearing. Let this be a lesson to all you gym rats. A bodybuilder's best friend is a close shave. It's their #1 rule after that whole leg day thing. And I don't mean 2 legs bad, 4 legs good thing. Wow, it looks like this ewes a ballerina. Our next sheep sure is feeling festive. Brings new meaning to a Christmas skirt. Something tells me this little lamb's not like the others. Careful, Judy. He's got fangs, and he knows how to use them. Jinkies! Gary left a clue for us in all this cotton. We're gonna need a helping hand. Don't want that venom. Something tells me this might take a while. We found the snake pen, and it's even got the antidote. Messing with parking meters? Now that's just evil. A former meter maid like Judy never forgets. Which means we're authorized to put everything back in place. And write up a few tickets as needed. Maybe we can interview a few witnesses. It's Flash Slothmore, and someone took his wheels. We gotta help him. He's got a need for speed. But try something bigger than buttons. Coins? Cookies are a terrible thing to waste. But this is truly for the greater good. What did I tell you? Go, Speed Racer, go! Mr. Sea Lion looks mad. Did you call him a seal? Guess we need to win his game. It's Whack-a-Soul. Guess the moles were on strike. Hop to it, Hops. It's easier than catching fish in a barrel. It's your prize. Guess a dream is a fish your heart makes. But now it's time for our next game.
Wow.
Roll that pearl into the winning bell. Something tells me we should try again. They say 3rd time's the charm, but maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe not. Anyone ordered a shark? Don't worry. 3's always a lucky number around here. It's Russ! And he'd be happy to give you a lift. This looks like a good place for grub. Make that grubs. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. So try it. Look, this guy wants apple juice. Put it on your tab? Well, we'll need ID. Wait, that gives me an idea. Look at everyone's ID. This will help us find Gary the Snake incognito. Oh, this is just Sir Hiss. Hey, wait a minute. Don't worry, I'm sure Hiss will be back to his old self. Oh, he is one slippery snake. We just need to take a closer look at things. Okay, Mr. Chameleon, we see you. Now scram. Come on, Hiss. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, you kind of need hands for handcuffs. Ugh, slime. Well, better on than in. Let's wash you off. Come on, Hey, now there's a familiar Fennec face. Fennec's got the key, but you gotta pay. Guess we'll need to dip into the funds. Well, maybe Nick's got a trick up his sleeve. Ooh, a matching game. Maybe we can win a prize. A badge? A carrot pen? Huh, this looks like Judy's stuff. Maybe we can find her lost loose change. Or at least match everything up, whatever comes first. The other badge! And by process of elimination... I knew it! You just left your money in 2 random boxes. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me. We've certainly earned a little treat. But first, let's look at the special prize inside. Oh, so that's where they're keeping unicorns. But I think we were looking for something more key-shaped. Sorry, but we're gonna take a rain check on the squid game. Like I said, 3rd time's the charm around here. The key! Okay, open up! In the name of Zootopia! Careful, he's got junk, and he knows how to use it! Guess it's never too early for some spring cleaning. Pick a door, any door! Seriously, just look. They've all got some tail sticking out. But there's always clues if you look hard enough. Yeah, snakes don't exactly wear shoes. This trail looks like paw prints. But maybe I should rephrase things. Snakes don't exactly have feet. Oh, hi, Derpy. Okay, now door number 3 gets the glitter test. I mean, it's the only option, but you gotta be careful. It's Hiss! We've got you cornered. Uh-oh, looks like he wants a food fight. Okay, we really need to get this guy to freeze. And we've got just the thing, some ice. Come on, Hiss, we know you're cold-blooded. Make like Mr. Big and ice this guy. Come on, we've got to return the book. Don't worry, I'm sure Gary will be back to his lovable self. At least, by the time he thaws out. Huntrix is having a wedding under the sea. Guess Mira and Zoe are the mermaids of honor.
Huh?
Wait a minute. There's something off about that cake. There are 2 roomies, but which is the real one? Maybe this potion can help. Uh-oh, it's a goblin! It must be sent by Guima to capture Genu. Because it seems to be doing exactly that. This right here is why I don't like destination weddings. I'm sure the girls are on this. Meanwhile, Nick and Judy are in trouble. Don't worry, we've got a helmet for you. Quick, grab that rope and pickaxe too. Gold is always the answer to life's problems. Some cats are too picky. Looks like it's time for a crossover. And I'm sure Ursula wouldn't mind if we borrow her cauldron. Besides, all the ingredients are locally sourced. Of course, we could use a secret ingredient. Don't worry, it'll grow back. Probably. Either way, we've got the gems we need. Or rather, the gems that Nick needs. Now hurry! Wants more? Let's tell Huntrix he's a demon. That way I'm sure things will soon work themselves out. Yeah, cats don't really do well with water. And our favorite fox could sure use a lift. While we're at it, Genu could sure use a bit of a break too. They're playing soccer down in Bikini Bottom. Try to see who can kick the farthest. Gotta give it to Squidward. He's got 4 legs. Mr. Krabs got a 10, but he's got a trick up his sleeve. That SpongeBob is just too trusting. Don't worry, Rumi does puzzles in her downtime. And SpongeBob's face is fixed, just like that. Something tells me we should pump you up. Trust us, this'll work much better than anchor arms. And it looks like we've got our spongy winner. Now why don't we move on to the next level? Let's start with a bit of jellyfishing. Looks like we need to match up the buttons. This sand dollar is on us. It cost a nickel. SpongeBob knows his way around a pineapple. But now for the final level, a hammer, which is also our prize. Uh-oh, Derpy the tiger fish has got a tummy ache. Why don't we take a closer look inside? Let's start by ditching all of these worms. And maybe see what's inside all of this slime. Potato chips? Soda? A burger? Seems like Derpy's afternoon snack. Still, we need to make room for you girls to make an exit. Well, now he's hungry again, but let's try something tummy-friendly. You know what this means. We're gonna start a garden. Just add water and watch the produce grow. What? How does your garden grow? Let's fill up Zoe's basket and get out of here. Normally, I'd say don't play with your food, but just look at how happy it makes Derpy. And he's got just the reward. Hang in there, Genu. There seems to be something behind these rocks. Still, can anyone make heads or tails of this? Wait, it's a puzzle. Try to see where each girl belongs. These girls can seriously get in anywhere just by being themselves. A demon! Hey, don't you guys hunt them?
Testing.
Well, it's time to grab your microphones. Okay, Rumi, that was great. Your turn, Zoe. We're getting there. You're up, Mira. But nothing beats you girls singing in harmony. trapped the beast and won the prize. Oh no! Cappuccina's a zombie? Can you handle that? Or should we call in Buffy? Either way, this should keep her. Looks like we need to whip up an antidote. And we gotta play games for the ingredients. I guess those delivery apps don't work underwater. Don't worry, Roomie. We've got your back. This brings new meaning to a coffee run. Still, nothing better to perk you up. Zoe will get the beans. And look who's here. And Trallalero Tralala seems so friendly. Wow, hammers sure are coming in handy today. And last but not least, it's Mira's turn. Guess we're having our cafe au lait. Starting to see why urchin's not a compliment. Okay, they're distracted, so get that milk. This coffee's so good, it can wake the dead. Seriously. Oh, so that's what she's been keeping in there. We're getting closer, so let's put on a show. Uh-oh, Zoe's after some bait, and she's not the only one. Instant ramen just tastes better down here. But it's all part of the demon's plan.
Hey, girl.
And it looks like they want your shell phone? But what could they be up to? Makeovers? Hold on, they're trying to rebuild the Saja boys! They can even make up some extra eyes. But Abby still feels like he's missing something. Maybe they just want to sing.
Mermaid soda, sugar on my tongue. Every little bubble got my heart beyond. Spin me like a whirlpool, summer in your eyes.
Let's take photos.
I'm hooked on your type.
Yeah, I don't think their press tour's gonna work out. Well, let's see how they like a little bait and trap. A can of soda pop? Maybe, but let's keep trying. Huntrix has got their weapons. Let's see, a swordfish? And a hammerhead? With a pufferfish finale. Would you like an encore? Never mind, he got what we needed. Uh-oh, now that's a bridge over troubled water. Don't worry, we've got a lifesaver, and it's a ducky. Unfortunately, we're not in friendly waters. Though things seem more sociable down here. Bubbles to the rescue. Now that's Southern hospitality. Seems like we're doing a bit of a matching game. Get a match and they disappear. Good thing, too. For a second, I was worried they'd be going free. If nothing else, it's a good memory tester. We're down to the final 4. Should be easy. Just a process of elimination. Need a lift, Pinky? Okay, we need to get these two back together. Which means we're gonna need to build a bridge.
Ooh.
And isn't that what idol singers are for? Bridging all sorts of people together and all that. But first, we're gonna need some good material. These pieces seem sturdy, just unattached. Well, it's nothing a little wrench work can't fix. Gotta give it up for a real cool tool. Like another hammer, which is just what we need to save Gina. Now you two can live happily ever after. Or go on a world tour, whichever comes first. SpongeBob's on the hunt for buried treasure. Ooh, maybe the magic conch has something good. Buried treasure. Oh, magic conch, what can't you do? I wonder what could be inside. 1, 2 doubloons? Blocks! Even better. Now we can build whatever we want.
Wow.
Some jelly will go great with our pineapple. Wow! Now it's big enough to live in. Ooh, 2 stories. Sponge Girl sure earned herself a Krabby Patty. Well, someone likes mayo. Don't worry, guys. A fry cook is always prepared, though we'll need help. From everybody's favorite evil Cyclops. Planked in such a nice shade of green. Now, let's trim a little off the bottom. A touch of red really livens things up. But why don't we add some cheese? Don't mind the hole, it's just extra Swiss. But soon we'll have a brand new patty. Of course, this burger's not for lunchtime. It's our special tub. Add water. There's plenty down here. The same could also be said about sharks. Your finger! It's infected! Wait, no, it's just a pop tube. I'm always getting those things mixed up. But soon, it'll be our colorful new slide. And we're throwing on all the bells and whistles. Wow, it's looking great! We just gotta hook it up. And our dirty Dans are almost ready for a ride. Come on, guys, slide on down. The water's fine. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 friends in a tub. But you guys could use some sponges? Yeah, it's probably best not to think about it. Besides, they make for a really cool couch. Then again, it's looking pretty bare. Why don't we whip up some Krabby Patty pillows? Ooh, and it looks like we ordered extra large. Meanwhile, I think we've earned a little jellyfishing break. Steady now. It's letting its guard down. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I prefer my pancakes with syrup, not jelly. Well, we could at least give you back your color. Now let's add some lines on top. But now it's time for the real heavy artillery. Hot glue. Draw out some squiggles, and soon you'll have new tendrils. And we've got the perfect place for you to hang out. Mirrors are like windows to another world. Ooh, seems like that gave Sponge Girl an idea. We can use it to make a brand new porthole window. But I think we're gonna need a new view. And what could be better than a bikini bottom backdrop? The ocean's a beautiful place, but it could use a few more bottom feeders. Don't worry, we'll soon get things rolling. Now let's give the top a nice fringe. Next, we'll really put everything in place. And when I said get things rolling, you know I meant it. Remember, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Of course, you can't forget the patty. Our secret weapon, sesame seeds. Don't tell Plankton. Oh, and headlights. Can't go wrong with headlights. Ooh, looks like it's the self-driving model. And it brought our friends, Mr. Krabs and Sandy. Now the party can really get started. Ooh, are you whipping up a disco ball? No, that's not quite it. What could it be? It kind of looks like a satellite. Oh, hold on. You're making a barbecue. We'll need charcoal. Unless you prefer propane and propane accessories. But if we want our guests to sit back and relax, we're gonna need something for them to relax on. And we might as well make it sparkle, too. Don't forget shades for that underwater sun. Crafting is thirsty work, but make sure to save that bottle cap. Just cover it up. Now we'll need our shark friend again. Yeah, we save a ton on paper shredders around here. But if you want things to have a nice shape, it's always best just to use a hole punch. We just need a little circle right in the center. Now we've got a tiny table for our tiny treats. Okay, I think the patties are about well done. Let's get it ready. Patrick looks pretty hungry. Lunch is ready, everyone. Come and get it. Ooh, you've even brought some extras. You can really taste that secret formula. All done? Well, why don't you all relax? A starfish? Hey, are you a friend of Patrick's? Well then, you can help us with our next craft. You guys want to work off those Krabby Patties? Well then,
I want some.
try out our new trampoline.
Empty. I have to try this.
Okay, let's go.
Any takers? Looks like Squidward's going first. Next, Sandy's gonna get some serious air. Of course, we can't forget SpongeBob. Wow, this place has got everything, even Gary. There's always fun to be had under the sea. Just wait till you see what we've got planned for Squidward's house next. You know, when it comes to Sprunkyland aquariums, you know you can expect a whole lot of colors. Unfortunately, here comes Mr. Black with a splash. Let's help these fish out of water get right back in. What? Haven't you heard that there's no place like home? But no one says you can't upsize your place. First, we'll need some sand for the floor. Ah, the one time it's okay to track in dust. A pineapple? Under the sea? Oh, where have we heard that before? It's got a surprise. It lets you customize. Always a good thing to have in fruit. Ooh, I think we're gonna need a doorway. You got a little something. Well, eyes are the windows to the soul. What's that? A straw? Well, I am feeling parched. Wait, no, it's more clay. I wonder what it's for. Ooh, it's a stylish pair of headphones. Up next, a toadstool? That's one way to use it. I was thinking, well, stool. Sprouting antennae? I think you've got enough to share. Our fruity friend's looking kind of familiar. It's Oren. But he's still got room for sponges and blocks. Well then, we might as well get building. Now that's an arch of triumph.
Wow.
But it needs a wall. Not to mention some seaside touches. It's time for a little elfin, mermaid magic, or whatever she is. Are we making a raft? Oh, even better, a lounge chair. Make that a bunch of lounge chairs. Guess it always pays to buy in bulk. Now sit back, relax, and watch our shadow puppet show. Oh, this is a good one. It's the Little Mermaid meets Sharknado. He'll meet his match from Little Mermaid to Big Mermaid. The show's fun and all, but our friends are getting antsy.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm sure you have a fun idea inside you. Granted, a little more literal than I expected, but think of what we're saving on building supplies. Especially when we're making a Ferris wheel. But first, let's take care of this bubble wrap. At least it's more fun than packing peanuts. Ooh, seems like we gotta lance this bubble. But we can't waste any good material. Oh, our shark friend wants to help. And what a really fun pattern. Wait a minute, it's our old pal, Mr. Sun. After all, everything revolves around him. Seriously, it's science. Come on, let's go for a spin. Things are really heating up. Wait, follow the light at the end of the tunnel. No, really, I think it's leading us to something. Diamonds! And some doubloons. Now that's fancy. Uh-oh, Mr. Black is on the prowl. But don't worry, our crab friend knows what'll help. Something to eat. Like a nice roast turkey dinner. What? No sides? Well, it'll have to do. Let's give it to Sharky. You've had your lunch. Now it's time to launch. We'll just borrow this can of spray paint and use it to fix up our microwave. This puts a nice face on things, but I think our new friend's gonna need some teeth. A lot. Now you're gonna need a leg or cup to stand on. So why don't you cool down as our new bank? But not too cool. Don't want any frozen assets. Still, we can never have too much security. So why don't we whip up a new bodyguard? Gotta love when all our friends come together. And possibly beat up our enemies. He's on the job. Your assignment.
Watch out for Mr. Black.
Keep an eye on Mr. Black.
He's no match to me. I'm totally gonna win.
Of course, the polite thing is to have a warning. Cue the sign. Okay, we gave a warning. Now you get the lasers. Yes, we've got lasers, like every bank needs. Now it's time for our next craft, and it involves our magic pearl. First, it could use some sticks on the side. Next, let's give it a fresh coat of paint. First, orange. Second, another shade of orange. I think we could use more spikes. That's more like it. We're going full hedgehog.
Ooh.
Aw, what a cute little pufferfish. Seriously, without the face, it's a common urchin. Neptune's angels are on the case. Unfortunately, it looks like they're on their lunch break. I prefer my worms gummy, but a girl's gotta eat. Uh-oh, Mr. Black's got a few tricks up his sleeve. But don't you worry, his bite is worse than his bark. And it works great as an alarm system, too. Ugh. So that's where slime comes from. Seems easier than mixing glue and baking soda. Still, let's keep it somewhere sealed nice and tight.
Ooh.
Hey, a fish! We'll need some bait. Hey, come here. I knew he had some leftovers, and he already owes us. Come on, fishy, have a bite.
Ooh.
Now take a dip in the slime. Don't worry, you'll soon have a lot of friends to join you. I just knew we'd be able to smooth things over. Soon, we'll have our very own oasis in the sand. And there's plenty of room for all our pet rocks.
Ooh.
Of course, some people and cats want to go fishing.
Ooh.
Do you think he'll catch anything? Wow! Now that's gotta be some special bait. Looks like we're having sashimi tonight. Uh-oh! Are you okay? I think we should check you out. Ooh, looks like you need some brain food. And quick! Ah, nuts! Great protein, and great in chocolate. Hey, there's something in your ear? Well, whatever it is, we can use it in a craft. Add it to our old shell. And we'll soon have a new turtle. Granted, it's kind of a mock turtle. Either make a griffin and get ready for Alice, or make a whole turtle family. Yes, even better. Even Nereid's gotta keep clean. Got an idea? Starting to see why SpongeBob never visits. Well, at least we've got some soft confetti.
Ooh.
But it needs something. Toilet paper? Oh, I see. You just need the roll. I'd keep that paper, but first, add a slit. Now you can squeeze it in tight. Next, it could use some tin foil. You've got plenty. Ooh, it's starting to look like tree branches. But it could use some color. How about brown, brown, and some more brown? I see that someone's a fan of natural tones. Uh-oh, we almost forgot lunchtime. Guess fish don't fry in this kitchen. Besides, we could put these eggs to better use. It's a stand for our new tree. Now add the leaves. Hey, it's our old pal, Mr. Tree. And he just looks so happy to be here. Our Sprunky aquarium's almost done. Just add water. Pretty soon, our fishy friends can relax. And they'll really be able to wet their whistles. Come on, why don't you enjoy our watery world? They say felines don't usually take to water, but this guy's a regular catfish. Hey, keep your stingers to yourself. Is that you, Nemo? Everyone's looking for you. Atlantis has got nothing on this place. Ho, ho, ho. The Sprunkies are walking through a winter wonderland. And straight on down to the perfect Christmas cabin. You got the rent. Truly a Christmas miracle. Let's just hope Mr. Black doesn't have something Grinchy up his sleeve. What? You're not gonna carry Pinky inside? Granted, this isn't the classiest of places. At least the potty seems fine. Oh, I had to jinx it. And something tells me all sales are final around here. Well, look on the bright side. You've got a new pet. Calm down. All we need is a little Christmas crafting. Assuming Santa Claus can't save us. He's busy. So we just need to cut up the end of a straw. Bend the pieces in place and add another straw. Soon you'll always have a helping hand or claw. Okay, spiders, up the water spout you go. And it's an extra hand for cleaning up, too. I'm surprised there's even a dustbin around here. Silly. Plants don't go in the freezer. Looks like Goldilocks left her calling card. Well, the spiders are gone, but they sure left their webs. Easy fix. Just pretend we're making cotton candy. Just remember, this isn't real candy floss. Oh, now what did I just tell you? Uh-oh, the cold's getting in. We need to heat things up. Or move to Australia. It's summer down there. But first, why don't we try our own fireplace? After all, home is where the hearth is. Oh, but it's too plain. Why don't we go for the whole brick oven look? Just keep those blocks going in a pattern. Now we're gonna need some kindling. Sure beats looking in the woods. It's on fire! And that's not hyperbole! Make sure to hang up those stockings with care. After all, Saint Nick will soon be here, as the song goes. Ah, toasty. Anyone got any marshmallows?
Phew.
Hey, there's a giant green plant in the corner. Now what does that make you think of at Christmas time? A couch? Well, I guess we can make you a couch. Look, it's our old pal Pusheen the cat. And it looks like she got my marshmallow memo. Connect them with string and roll them up like a spiral. Don't forget, a couch needs some support. Try it out. Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud. It's nice to relax, but you'll need something to do. Like watching television. Good whole television. It's almost as fun as watching videos on a computer or phone. Anyway, I wonder if we can get streaming with these rabbit ears. Ooh, buttons! But yeah, I'd still whip up a remote. Oh, I see. You can roll out a new Christmas special. Looks like the Sprunkies are getting a visit from Santa. Of course, there's another important part of the holidays, the food. Popcorn? Well, I was expecting turkey, but all right. Has the milk gone bad? Well, the worms seem to like it. So why don't we let them keep it? Save us, magic trash bin! Hey, you mice aren't supposed to be scurrying now. And when it comes to popcorn, go big or go home. Well, we're already home, so let's make a big box. But this box isn't just gonna hold popcorn. It's gonna help us make some. Grab some kernels. This way, our snacks are gonna be fresh. Of course, popcorn needs a little flavor. I mean, I was thinking butter, but everyone needs some spice in their life. And look, now we're really getting things popping. Just move that flap, and soon we're practically raining in popcorn. But why don't we save some for the Sprunkies? Good thing we saved the mini container. It's the perfect size for these two. Well, each. And there's still plenty to go around. Always nice to have something to wash it down. Ooh, Pinky and Oren need something to wet their whistle too. Take this jagged piece of paper and roll it up. Of course, it'll need a top and a bottom. And something that will help make it move. Next, why don't we add some nano tape? It's our very own blender. And it looks like Wenda. Makes sense. She's always the perfect hostess.
Wow!
Of course, we're gonna need something to blend. And what could be better than some fresh fruit? Well, ice cream, but we don't have that. So fruit it is. At least it'll be fresh. Okay, so who wants smoothies? You can already taste the pulp. It's the holidays, so make sure to grab our fanciest chalices. Okay guys, sit down and have a sip. Ooh, did something die in here? No, it's just you guys. Why don't we whip you guys up a washroom? Get the doors ready. There's a reason it's called a privy. Grab soaps, shampoos, and a rubber ducky. Just throw on a spout and hang up a curtain. Come on inside. It's not doing you guys much good out there. Ooh, the water comes in hot and cold. Fancy! Now close your eyes, relax, and don't forget your towel. Okay, Oren, we can smell it's your turn next. I hope you washed behind your headphones. Ah, nice and clean, and just in time. It's Christmas! You know what that means. Haul out the holly. We may be rushing things, but deck the halls again now. What else can we do? What do you have there, Oren? Well, it's green. At least it's the right color. Especially if we supersize it. Now we've got a tree. Told you that magic wand would come in handy. But still, a fir tree needs to be nice and, well, furry. These pipe cleaner leaves will do the trick. And, of course, you're gonna need some decorations. Don't forget a star on top. Either that or an angel. Ooh, did Santa Claus come early this year? Uh-oh, the power's out! What could have happened? Oh, I just know those shelf elves were behind that. Well, something got into the wiring.
Meh.
No problem. Christmas is the time for surprises. Take a paper ribbon and keep on wrapping it around. Shape it up to look like a star. Make a bunch. We'll need enough to cover up a dome.
Wow.
Once it's all in shape, add some lights. Hang these up all over the room and light up your space. Wow, it's really beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Aw, Pink's a Christmas angel, and Oren's a Christmas cookie. Wow, our Christmas costume party's a hit. Especially with all these presents. And hot chocolate! Enjoy the food! Watch a Christmas classic. Just don't stay up too late. Santa only comes when you're sleeping. Besides, that's more of a New Year's thing. Uh-oh! I don't think those are Halloween decorations! Mr. Black, what are you up to? Well, this should put a shock to their system. They're alive. Alive! Our Sprunkies are alive! Well, close enough. Ooh, we should probably keep them contained. Come on, zombies, get your treat. It's from a calc major. Now hurry, let's get these guys out of here. Don't worry, the Wenda Hospital's open. And it's even got a zombie makeover. Still, we should clear some of these cobwebs.
Ew.
I don't think you guys are roommate friendly. Paper doesn't seem that tough. But if they can cover rocks, then there's nothing they can't do. Just add some glue and some rolled up paper. Come on, guys, check out all your new digs. You each get a new cage of your very own. And look, they're all color coordinated.
Phew.
Watching these guys is gonna be a lot of work. So why don't we hire a professional zombie guard? Congrats, Sky, you're hired.
Yay!
Time for a break. What's going on? The couch is alive! Let's hope he's got a good severance package. We should take a look inside the cushions. It was just a bug. Of course, it can always multiply. Maggots and worms! Ugh. Let's send them packing. I think we're gonna need a new couch. Just take some paper and make a few cuts. Hold tight. We're moving dimensions from 2 to 3. try it out. There's no worms, we promise. Now, I think it's time for the zombies' lunch. Something tells me they're getting hungry. Don't worry, we just need a little brain power. And soon, we can whip up exactly what they're asking for. This brain seems a little bit hollow. I stand corrected. Looks like someone's been studying. You're all getting some fresh brain curry. Plus a maggot for some extra protein. Oh, these guys are so excited, they'll dig right in. Ah, nothing beats some homemade brain food. Don't worry, Sky, there's plenty to go around. Is it me or our zombie friends feeling restless? I thought the dead were supposed to be quiet. Something tells me to draw up a solution. That looks good. It's time to cut it out. Fold it up into a cute little box. Add some features. Let's keep it on brand with Zombie Oaxis. Don't forget a pair of bloodshot eyes. Pretty soon, we're gonna turn the beat around. All you need now is your favorite record. And soon, we can get the party started. Okay, guys, who's up for a little cage dancing? Never mind, it's their favorite lullaby. You know, 40 winks sounds like a good idea. Meanwhile, we'll get everything in tip-top shape. Uh-oh, let's get these spiders out of here. Tell them to go up the water spout out back.
Ew, yuck.
Oh no, we're in the need of some brain power. Let's start by fixing up these wires.
Ooh.
Yeah, she learned basic electrical repair in Sprunky Scouts. Make like a pretzel and start twisting things up. Almost ready, just need to fix the plug. Talk about enlightened minds. After all, it's always best to have a bright mind. This is a hospital, so let's stock up on medicine. Of course, we're gonna need some furniture and all that latest medical technology. But Nurse Pinky, something is still missing. We need a hospital bed for the patients to lie down on. Ah, nice shiny chrome. Make sure it's secure. After all, they're gonna be holding zombies. A nice chain also helps complete the look. Let's hook you up to the monitor. Wait, does he still have a heartbeat? Either way, gotta keep your fluids in check. It's always best to reuse and recycle. Ah, letters are the building blocks of any language. But look at what else they can do. We can use them to build up a special tool. Just need to add a few finishing touches. And soon, we've got a brand new microscope. Now we can really analyze what's going on. Uh-oh, he's never seen something like this before. Guess even doctors look up symptoms online. Oh no, We're going to need some special medicine. Good thing Pinky interned at an apothecary. Let's start with a pocket-sized container. And it's got Pinky's special touch. Granted, these pills might be hard to swallow, so how about something that goes down easy? A simple recipe, mix up blue and yellow. Don't underestimate the power of turquoise. Now why don't we throw in some red for taste? Ah yes, the true weakness of any zombie, a rainbow! Next up, empty out a water bottle. It's gonna be a new measuring cup. But we're just getting started. Add another bottle. Next, hook them up and add a funnel. Remember, this is medical equipment, so add some warning sign stickers. Because stickers. Now why don't we try this out? Start by cracking open one of the pills. We'll need one more. Now let's try some of these potions. Ooh, things are really starting to bubble. Add some water. Don't want it too strong. Seal it up. This is why you always keep your bottle caps. A dispenser on top's the finishing touch. Don't like the taste of medicine? Don't worry. You don't drink it. You need to bathe in it. Unleash the power of the rainbow! Look, Oaxis is back to his old self. Things are gonna be okay. Oh, I had to jinx it. The zombies are loose! I knew we should have added locks. Well, it was nice knowing you, Sky. Oh, we gotta do something. Quick, we're gonna need a balloon and a TP roll. We'll also need some stripes. Yes, the stripes are important. Give it some arms. We might as well add biceps. Oh, just kidding. Add a base. And it's a cannon. All we need now is a little ammo. The walking sprunkies are going down. Why is getting them to take a bath such a chore? But you'll see, this will put some meat on you. We're almost finished. Soon we'll be a zombie-free zone. It's a happy ending! And you know what that means. Time to dance! Turn up the music, DJ Oren! And look, Sky's okay too! Huh, why not? There's room for everyone on the dance floor. Okay, maybe not everyone, Mr. Necromancer. Okay, it's time to whip our sprunky friends into shape. Can't take the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. Now, how about you try some of our special witch's brew? Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? Pinky's the gift that keeps on giving. Come, sprunky friends, you're free! Free!
Yay! Wow!
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone. Oh, it just isn't a Waxus's day.
Phew.
But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunky's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Oh no!
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our Sprunky friends together. Now, FunBot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, FunBot. Bratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread! Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a sprunky touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our sprunky friends prefer things just right. Now, Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Derple? Did you lose face? Poor Waxus. He looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Waxus's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Derple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Vinaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on. And some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? Wow! A wild Labubu! And a rare glimpse at its nest! And no wonder, Mama Labubus are kinda shy.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, she's gonna miss the big event! Aw, they imprinted on you! Aren't you lucky? Well, we might as well bring them home. And redecorate while we're at it. Here, la babies, we've got a place just for you. Take a look around. Right, it's kind of empty. Well then, we'll just need to make something. Add some paint. Now, let's cut out a nice Labubu shape. Of course, Labubus need to be soft and fuzzy. And we can't forget that iconic face. Besides, you're the star of our new couch. Of course, the real stars are the cushions. And look, there's room for all 5 of you. Looks like you guys could use something to watch. Let's grab a box and whip you up a TV. First, why not have it match the couch? Next, some odds and ends to help it get good reception. I wonder if you can get streaming on this. We need to get these babies caught up. After all, they were just born and all. Just wait until they get to season 7.
Wow.
silly Labubu. You can't draw on the wall.
No.
Besides, nothing goes with yellow. Still, let's indulge your creativity with a brand new easel. Some hot glue will keep these joints in place. Your canvas is ready, so let's make you some paints. Complete with your very own palette. Poke some holes. We'll need one for each color. Now just add all the colors you want to paint with. Of course, primary colors work best. You can make all the ones you need. Still, this Labubu is already thinking orange.
Wow.
Oh, look, he drew his favorite model. You just know that's going on the fridge. Oh, the little babies are so well behaved and quiet. A little too quiet. Let's make them a game. Fold up some paper and make a few cuts. But it's just one of many different parts. Can you already tell what we're making? It's a Labubu crane machine game. After all, what could be a better prize? Okay, babies, why don't you give it a whirl? I think it's time we gave you an allowance. Okay, step right up and win a prize. Wow, that was easy. Let's see what you got. Even Labubus can't resist the Labubu craze. Ooh, some Labubu cut the cheese. I'm sure we can craft up a solution. Let's just give this Labubu a third dimension. Give the ear a push to test things out. After all, our Labubu latrine needs a good flush. Looks like Pinky wants to break it in. Just make sure you don't break it altogether. Give it a flush and make sure it works. It does! Now you'll need some toiletries. Ugh, you're a mess. We need to fix that. This egg will help Easter come early this year. Tie a band around it. Flip the shell on its side. And soon, you'll have your very own bathtub. Add some water beads and, of course, water. Ooh, now that's what I call a bubble bath. But you're gonna need something to scrub with. Look, it's our old pal SpongeBob Labubu Pants. Now let's help everyone see your shiny face. Ah, nice and clean. Well, at least one of you is. We're gonna need something for a quick fix. These matchboxes will really get things cooking. Add a cover and some decorations, probably ocean themed. Plus a mirror and whatever you find on a sink. Voila! Now let's clean you up. We only need a little bit of soap. Add some water. That's much better. But your teeth are a special case. But it's nothing a little brushing can't fix. It's always best to add a little extra sparkle. Guess all that cleaning made you hungry. But first, we need to get organized. We'll need something to hold food first. Still, We want to keep the theme going. Can't forget those little Labubu paws.
Aww. Cool.
Next, let's mix up some glue and coloring. Yeah, orange is kind of her thing.
Wow.
Now it's time for our secret ingredient. Make some crumbles and give them a nice soak. Use them to cover up our flat Labubu friend. This guy will make the perfect fridge. He's just so cool. Wow, must have been a speedy delivery. Our LaBabies are simple folk. All they need is some simple formula. Warm milk's the all-time, all-5 favorite. Wow, the kitchen's really coming together. You know, roosters don't usually lay eggs.
Yes.
But when they do, it comes with a candy surprise. Want a spoon? Or at least a napkin? Oh, I see. You have an idea for the shell. What's in the other half? Oh, one of our sprunky friends. And more importantly, a suction cup. Next, grab some yarn and add it around the border. The interior could be a little cozier too. Add a cute little seat while we're at it. Soon, you'll all get a seat at the table. Okay, babies, put your paws up and relax. But we're not done with the surprises just yet. Let's start with a simple box. It's break time. Hold on, that's not coffee. But you know what they say about trash and treasure. These pins are just what our oven needs. Can't forget some stovetop buttons.
Cool.
Or that lovely Labubu touch. But we'll need something to cook with. Like a handy-dandy Labubu pot. Aren't you cute? But what are we gonna cook? Oh, delicious broccoli! And they look like trees! Hope these babies are hungry. Uh-oh! I think they just ruined their appetites.
Oh my god. Phew.
Calm down. Hydrate! Wait, that's it! Take that cup and add some slits all around. Open it like a flower. Now pluck some petals. Add a little bit of hot glue. And another cup. This will help clear up all this mess. Just remember to put everything where it belongs. Good idea. You don't want to touch some of these things. But it still needs a human touch. Some things are too precious to toss. Ah, the whole house looks brand new. And look, we've even got a full spread for the LaBabies. Wow, this whole place looks amazing. And to think, they were born outside Labubus. But yeah, these guys are totally housebroken. That was fun, but it's time for the LaBabies to say la-bye-bye. Valentine's came early in Sprunky Land this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of semi-hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like semi-hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow.
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn.
Whoa.
Aim for the cup. The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh!
Ouch!
Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses. Plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows?
Wow.
Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging. We're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow! It feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons.
Cool.
Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes.
Aw.
Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie.
Uh-huh. Hiya!
Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some sprunky spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys, who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One sprunky for each seat. Soon you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Besides, maybe we can whip up something with all this stuff. This cardboard can make a great 3-layer cake. Just don't forget the frosting. 1 layer for each of you.
Yay!
Add some candles so they can make a wish. Remember, you have to keep your wish secret.
Yeah.
Help this moment last forever with a photo. Uh-oh, it looks like you need to charge. You don't have your phone charger with you.
Huh?
That's okay. We'll just need to get creative. Like whipping up your own photo booth. After all, who doesn't love party photo booths? Come on, kids, step right in. There's plenty of room. We take cash and credit, also tokens. Careful with those silly faces. They might stay that way. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Why didn't you tell me the dancing started? Hey, what's this? Ooh, it's a toy car. Think it'll make a good birthday present? Maybe we should think outside the box. And by box, I mean cardboard. A whole cardboard play set. Lay down the tracks, and soon we're going places. Notice how you can't spell cardboard without car? And these speedsters are custom models. Come on, kids. It's time to play with your new toys. These cars don't run on gas, just your imagination. Oh no! Mom's about to take a little trip. Unfortunately, she's taking your new toy with her. Well, if these kids still have a need for speed, we can always make them their own set of wheels. Let's whip up your own wagon to ride. And it's gonna be a little blue coupe. Hey, it's Aqua. You think it runs on water? Ooh, Pinky's behind the steering wheel. But Mom's really the one in the driver's seat. Uh-oh, you hit a snag and ran out of fuel. Maybe this is why newborns usually don't drive. Calm down. If we don't have a gas station, we can make one. This place has got all the fuel you need. And our prices can't be beat. Try it out.
Hey!
Someone needs to push. Thanks, Simon. Oh, they dispense the gas for you, just like in New Jersey. Pretty soon, you'll all be on your way. A trip to the cinema's the perfect birthday treat. Need ticket money? Mom's got you covered. She'll make you your very own ATM. Granted, you could have just made tickets. But Ratty's gotta eat. Tickets, please. There's one for each of you. Find your seats. The show's about to start. But first, we gotta get the screen ready. We just need to get a spare lens. And of course, some handy-dandy cardboard. Now just pick a movie everyone will love. I'm hoping for something scary. Or a musical. Ooh, whatever this is, it seems like a fun watch. Of course, the important part's not the movie. It's the snacks you enjoy while watching said movie. So why don't we make you a popcorn machine? And look, Sky wants to help. He'll even add his personal touch. Now it's time to let those kernels flow. Would you like extra butter with that? There's more than enough to go around. Enjoy. There's more where that came from, too. Uh-oh, you guys are making a big mess.
Wow!
I mean, it's kind of expected for a cinema floor. Still, we should make something to help clean up. Hope our Pinky vacuum's hungry. There's a big lunch. Just kidding. She prefers nachos. She saved the popcorn so Mama can have a treat too.
Yeah.
Hope you had a happy birthday. Just wait until next year. Maybe you just need something to settle you. Fresh milk! You can practically taste the cow. Of course, this bottle could use some volume. But I think we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, the milk! Don't worry, your dairy godmother is here. Uh-oh, she needs an udder.
Wow.
Well, we can always make one. Much better. Now give it a good squeeze. And look, there's plenty of bottles to go around. You think that calmed their tummies? Well, better out than in, I always say. Still, I think someone needs changing. Yeah, I wouldn't hold on to that. Of course, these aren't the disposable kind. So we're gonna need a little washing machine. And this one comes with all the special features. Looking good. Now stick those dirty diapers inside. We're gonna need some extra stain remover. Ooh, it's even got the setting we need. Wow! I guess it washes and dries, too. Don't worry, I'm sure we can stretch it out. You know, it's such a nice day outside. Why don't we take the babies out for a stroll? They're gonna need a baby carriage. We're fresh out of pumpkins, so cardboard will do.
Meh.
Either way, it's gonna need some wheels. We're gonna whip up a 4-wheel drive. Add blankets and pillows for maximum comfort. But we want to really pamper these babies in the woods. So we're gonna whip you up some pacifiers. Besides, this should ensure a nice, quiet trip. Purple polka dots. That's going out in style. And Mommy can have some me time. What the? Looks like these babies are acting naughty. Using ladders at their age. Wow, they're fast learners. Maybe someone should tell Mama. Guess we can't be too mad. You're only 5 minutes old. Besides, these guys have too much energy. So let's make something safe for them to play on. Don't forget some sturdy stairs. Still, why don't we add a personal touch too? Now Gray will also watch out for them. Someone needs to keep an eye on these kids. And Mama's right here to catch you. Just don't go too fast for her. Never mind. Actually, you guys are all getting messy. Don't worry, Mother knows best. She's gonna make you a bathtub. Plus, it's big enough to be a swimming pool. Either way, we're gonna need some water. Water usually isn't crunchy, but to each their own. Come on, guys, the paper water's fine. You too, Oren. Ah, much better. Now relax and let all your troubles wash away. And why not have swim practice while you're at it? We don't want you getting too cold. Time for some towels and some warm kisses. Still, something tells me they were in the pool too long.
Ew.
But look who's here to help. It's Ratty. Sorry, buddy. You're about to lose face. But it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Maybe it just needs a little depth. And tissues. You can't go wrong with tissues.
Cool.
For once, it's okay to pick your friend's nose. Okay, kids, where's Mommy? Where's Mommy?
Roo.
Okay, what else do kids like? Ooh, minions!
Cool.
Lay him down. Let's make him into their new toy. He's just gonna need some limbs. Some string and a clip wouldn't hurt either. Ooh, these are some great shoes. In fact, let's make a place for the minions to hang out. Now the babies have their own minion mobile. Aw, that puts smiles on your faces. Now off to sleep. What? You need a story or something? Ooh, there's somebody at the door. Why, it's our old pal. A piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
And just in time for our latest craft. Looks like the babies are getting a mini Pinky Mama of their own. She'll need lips to give goodnight kisses. She's gonna need some straps on back. And let's make her a friend too. It's Sky. Now slide your hand right in. It's a new puppet. Aw, they're telling the babies a bedtime story. Now they're sound asleep. And just in time, too. But we're not done with crafting just yet. Ooh, grab that potato chip container. Are there any chips left inside? Well, Mama Pinky sure earned a little snack. But don't ditch that tube just yet. We can put a nice face on things, like Wenda's or Ratty's. Add some old fairy lights right inside the tube.
Cool.
And place each face right on top. Hot glue a little rope or twine on the bottom. Hang them up right on the ceiling. And you can always light up the night. Our Sprunky friends are having a day out. And look, it's our new pal, Doughy the Dough Man. Uh-oh, it looks like Simon can't catch up. Guess you'll have the first play date with Doughy, aren't you lucky? Looks like Pinky and Oren want to go on an adventure. But everyone says they're too little. Here, this should help. Aw, they grow up so fast. Still, watch out for that crocodile. Don't worry, a helicopter will fly Pinky to safety. Oren, stay where you are for now. What we really need is to sedate the croc. See, he's not such a bad guy after all. Besides, Pinky's always ready to help. This'll cheer you up. A day at the beach. Whoops, should have brought your water wings or a yacht. Uh-oh, don't worry, Pinky. We're going fishing. So, anyone in the mood for shark fin soup? Oh, Pinky's gotta be in here somewhere. Look, I think we just found her. And look what else we found. A key. Better keep this somewhere safe. Hey, look out for that snake. Don't worry, this'll suck the poison right out. We can put all that venom to better use. Throw in some scorpion while we're at it. And cockroach. They'll outlive us all. Okay, you've picked your poison. Now let's try it out. Ooh, it's a tree. An apple tree. A poisoned apple tree? They seem safe, but look, a key. Not in the mood for apples, you two? Well, who wants dessert? Hey, I ordered the baked Alaska. At least something's getting baked, I guess. Don't worry, Pinky and Oren are freelance firefighters. It's easy to take the heat when you're this cool. And you've earned the next key. You're on a roll. Walking is fun and all, but let's try the train. There's onboard dining, but you're the main course. Great idea. Let's grab some balloons. That should cheer up Pianosaurus. Yeah, you got a key and not eaten. Well, up and away with your beautiful balloon. Uh-oh, looks like we're playing Whack-A-Monster. But remember, they're not all so bad. Some of them really need our help. Well, is there a dentist in the house? Either way, a good brush is a good way to start. Another key! And we did this pro bono. Come on, girls. It's time to run through the maze. You found an end, but you wish you didn't. Maybe you'll have better luck, Oren. Oh, look, an egg. Well, hope you like omelets. Either way, there's something inside. It's Pinky. But a magician never reveals her tricks. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey, it's called a privy because it's private. Ooh, number 2's the bomb. Literally. The third one's locked. Oh, if we only collected a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, we did! And now it's a super key. Ooh, I hope it works. And look, it does! Simon, we found you! That wraps things up. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal. You all had a big day. Let's head back home. These sprunkies are gonna sleep good tonight. Hi, everyone. It's Oren. But you're missing something.
Uh-huh.
Much better. Now you need some company.
Yes.
Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay then, we've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Rabby's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to... What the... Caught you! You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike! It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? My kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky. First, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip. Next up, Durple. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down! Don't worry, one meat lover special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria. If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes?
Phew.
Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Binaria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Durple. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Ouch. Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number. Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Sprunky's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His
Ew.
wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure.
Wow. Ouch.
Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch.
But we won't be if you lose your last life. Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise. Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message. Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June. How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rent it. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. Looks like love is in the air in Sprunky Land. Complete with a few new faces. It's always easy to give out love. But getting it back is another story. Looks like the start of a new villain arc. Uh-oh, these happy couples don't look so happy. Time to play Cupid and save the day. Yes, a sandal! Black Sprunky's one weakness! That takes care of that. Now it's time for some matchmaking. But we have to find out which piece goes where. Look at the edges to see if they match. Let's see, Pinky and Oren, Maruna and Wyram, Wenda and Sky, Aqua and Simon. Throw in some sugar and we'd have lemonade. Love can be a puzzle, but it's very rewarding. Like these free Sprunky game bags. Mini games? Fun things come in small packages. Oh, poor Wenda. I didn't even know she was sick. But we're still in a So, why don't we try to put her back together? Uh-oh, looks like Brud kicked the bucket. Literally. But I'm sure we can draw up a solution. Or we could just do this. Next up, it's gardening time. Take out the seed and plant it. Water it, but not too much now. It's garden. Talk about being in bloom. Now let's look at her better half, sky. It looks like he's sharing a little bit of himself. And I guess Sky's got a heart for math. Need help? Don't worry, he also brought a calculator. Let's try it out. Okay, 2 plus 2 equals 5? Ah, that's not right. Well, what else is in here? I'm gonna call these the Powerpuff pens. It's best to use pencils when doing math. Still trusting that calculator, it seems. Aqua, Simon, it's your turn. Ladies first. Feathers? Well, Aqua's got a soft touch. And she's got another sprunky book for us. Looks like a dress-up game. Pick a sprunky. Roll the die. Ooh, aqua. Seems fitting. First, choose a nice aqua color. Now we need all the right accessories. Grab the eyes. A nice blue cut. And that groovy straw. Let's show off your new look. You're a born model. But she might get a little lonely by herself. Ooh, Simon? Now that's just cosmic. You know the bill. Pick the color and the features. And speaking of Simon, let's check out his heart. Open him up. Let's see what's inside. You know, something tells me it's something for Aqua's game. Look, he's got outfits for both of them. Let's see what Simon got. Ooh, a suit. After all, a model needs to look dapper. Now let's see what he's got for Aqua. Ooh, a white dress? A veil? Flowers? Let's bring these two closer together. Ah, you may now kiss the sprunky. Aw, and now they've got a family. Ugh, I think we should change that diaper. Looks like you could use a bottle, too. Next up, it's Vineria and Ratty. Let's see what Vineria's got for us first. Oh, looks like Easter eggs. Let's try Derples first. Look, there's slime and tiny sprunkies inside. We can make Derple and Sky pop-ups. These guys sure have a spring in their step. And they all have a part in our new keyboard. Typing class has never been so fun. I wonder what Ratty's got for us. Red's the color of love, after all. Ooh, pick a number. Any number. Your prize? It's a ratty keychain. And it looks like he's in good company. Ratty and Vineria go together. It's just magnetic. Okay, let's see who else is here. Simon. And he's ready to rock and roll. Let's party. Aqua's got some custom bandages for us. Ooh, it's good to keep these guys on hand. Seriously, and they're great for foreheads too. The two that started it all, Pinky and Oren. Why don't we start with Pinky? The shiny streamers are a nice touch. Ooh, were you expecting us, Pinky? Well, it looks like she's expecting something. Oh, it's a Simon. Hold on, it looks like triplets. Did I say triplets? Make that sextuplets. Ooh, these are a bouncing bunch of babies. But I'm sure we can help them rest up. Hey, what's that? The sands of time? Oh, they grow up so fast, don't they? If only we could keep time in a bottle! But seriously, at this rate, they'll be older than Pinky. Speaking of which, where is she? I mean, she hasn't seen her kids in years. These sextuplets are septuagenarians. Now, why don't we check out Oren? Wow, look at all these pom-pom balls. Whatever's inside is all to pieces. I guess there's some assembly required. First, take this little bag and draw on this piece of paper. Make a mosaic and add to the bag. Next, add some black paint and seal it up. Save a little space to show your true colors. Next up, add that orange-style border. This project is really coming together. Don't forget Oren's headphones. Add the strap. And we'll have a new watch. Oh, good. It fits right on your arm. And you can make art right on your wrist. And that's not all. Open it up for a secret sketchbook. You can draw whatever your heart desires. Now, why don't we meet up with Maruna and Wyram? Ooh, it's like a bunch of maroon eggs. Maruna always shares a bit of herself. And look, she's a mini flip phone. Oh, great reception. But your friends are all here. Oh, they really like to go together, don't they? Next up, we should check out Wyram. It's a secret message. Ooh, a maze. Wow, candy! Talk about a secret stash. Let's hide these treats throughout the maze. Oh, guess Maruna is the guest of honor. Feel the burn, but don't forget to treat yourself. Oh, she saved the treats for everyone. Besides, we know what prize she really wants. The early bird gets the worm. And I guess the early worm gets the snacks. Hey, why don't you save some for the rest of us? Don't worry, your new mom's closer than you think. So how about we bring you guys home? Here, sit back and relax in your cute new little bed. Now let's get things started with some cardboard. We can use it to whip up a new laptop. Come on, kids, the fun's about to start. We're about to play a new Sprunky game. Looks like we start by making friends. Literally. Just assign a Sprunky to each one. But who should we save for last? That top hat looks tempting. Are you sure the kids should be watching this? We should check on them. Guess Simon's a follower. I know. Here's something that'll cheer you up. We'll whip you up your very own Mr. Sun. Guess this guy's got some hidden depths. Either way, he sure lights up a room. Careful, kids, you'll get sick. How do you even have teeth? Here, let's whip you up a cardboard box, I guess. Look, it's your very own Mr. Fun computer. Of course, we could use a quick paint job. He also needs his hat. It's his thing. And look, he's got a hidden compartment. So he'll keep all our candy nice and safe. Let's just hope the kids don't crack the code. Still, they look angry and hungry. Hangry! But just look on the bright side. More candy for us. Oh, these kids leave their toys all over. Who wants to tell them there's no maid around here? We'll just need to make something to keep them all in. The cardboard store sure must be doing good business. Oh, wow! We've got our very own Sprunky game! Now we just need some toys to fill it up. Of course, a game like this needs a lever. Come on, kids! We're ready for our trial run. I guess you need to pay to play. She can afford it. She owns the game. Ooh, I wonder who she's gonna get. Wow, Doraemon! He's like a million toys in one. Looks like the kids are about to become quadruplets. Oh, I guess you could use a cat nap. Let's take a photo. Uh-oh, no charge! Oh, do you have any other camera? Well then, we'll just have to make one. You know the drill. Grab some cardboard and paint. We'll even make it pinky themed, even if it's a bit on the reddish side. Careful, best to let sleeping dolls lie. The photo's ready. And look, it's already framed. This one's going right in our gallery. Nothing beats a spaghetti dinner. But you know, a little sauce wouldn't hurt. Let me guess. Cardboard meatballs? No, it's our old pal Ratty. See, kids, don't you want to be like Ratty? He's not such a picky eater. Just watch. Seriously, this guy even eats yarn. I mean, spaghetti. You should try it too. Uh-oh, these kids aren't all right. Do you mind? Mom's on the phone. Feel free to take your trash with you. Hey, what's this? Looks kind of familiar. It's a blank sprunky. Come on, everybody. Someone's about to get a makeover. Let's start with a little mix and match. Okay, guys, be honest. Be brutal. Maybe we should pick a color. It's a Waxus. Or maybe his evil twin. Okay, maybe let's save that for Halloween. Oh no! It's the flying purple people eater! No, wait, it's our old pal Derple. And he doesn't eat purple people, I think. Here, Waxus, say hello to your new friend. Hey, careful! Uh-oh, they're at it again! Okay, you guys need a timeout. Looks like Simon's got priors. Besides, you're just in time for the puppet show. That takes care of the set. Now for our leading man. Start with something real shiny. Looks like Clucker is the star of the show. Remember to place a magnet on back. First rule of theater, the real work's behind the scenes. Clucker's gonna learn how to fly. And look, there's no strings on him. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Clucker. Chess is truly a battlefield. Truly. Okay, she's following this paper trail. Who's been using all the TP? Orin! Calm down. Everything's okay. The roll's okay. But is it me, or is it looking a little angry? You know, I'd be careful if I were you. This guy can get a little hot-headed at times. Okay, maybe I'm not being fair to him. But it's so easy to push this guy's buttons. Especially when he gets filled with hot air. Why, this guy's a regular windbag. There's a manual. Should have read this at the start. Careful where you leave your drink. Well, no sense crying over spilled water. But a cup is a terrible thing to waste. So, why not put it to better use? Unfold some paper clips. Bring them together. They're just the additions our paper cup needs. Now place our old pal Vineria on top. Twist the clip and she's your tiny dancer. Keep going. She's got to warm up. Are you ready for her one-woman show?